Macaroni and fish. Why macaroni and fish? I don't know. I just say things. I say things and hope there aren't consequences. So, I think we're trying to speed up a bunch of the singularities, and there's not much we can really do with some of them. Although I'm pretty sure I can kind of speed up the balloons at the very least. 'Cause I don't think we need the crate crafters for those. I just did it that way for some odd reason. Ugh, where am I? Everything's coming to life, give it a minute. Ugh. So many carbuncles. Oh, this is almost done. That's good. A bunch of things. REI is still coming back up. Just look at all those witches. How are we doing on storage? Well, still got a fair amount left. This has, thankfully, been properly automated, I believe. Well, it's at 16, so I think it's... I think that broke because we reloaded. So yeah, I don't know why I did this like this, when I could have done it differently. I think I could speed it up one way or the other. With not create. It's already using create. With AE2. This is still doing the weird shit. I don't know what's up with that, but it is. Hey, the chest is mostly empty. I'll just take the eggs. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Whatever, it works. That's still working. That's still going. That's a good rate. Sweet. Still got a bit to go on that. But yeah, looking at the waste barrels, yeah, we got plenty of space. That's almost done. Emerald cluster. Source. Which is this one. Alright. Check that one, check that one. Some nitro coming along, okay. Let's go downstairs and check the mob souls. Should be that one. Yep. Almost. I don't think a lot are coming through this anymore, but that's fine. So we'll sometimes place a double cake. But this is coming along, which is good. Okay, so balloon singularity. I don't think I need... Yeah, I can just do auto crafting for the main thing. Tough fabric, yeah, I can just craft that. So I can just, alright. So then what I need is... Excuse me. A storage bus for this, a storage bus for the torches, the sticks, and then the string. Recall that. Okay. This one's empty, I can use this one. Which I might just be able to yoink a, two of these crafters. Alright, let's do this. Bus. Storage bus. Oh. So the sticks, the torches, the slabs, and the string. There we go. The string. Sticks, torches, and those slabs. I gotta hook those all up. Gonna need a lot more than that. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. I got one. So that will export crafting. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. And remove these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. So if I just break that, and then Break that. And bring the cable over this way. Oh, there we go. Device online. This probably isn't going up at all because it can't craft the required materials. Online. 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 Okay. So now I should just have a bunch of... Yeah, I have a bunch of sticks. I have a bunch of those slabs. I have a bunch of the hemp fiber. Alright. Now, it can't make the balloons because it doesn't have the recipe for it. No, it's crafting something. I can't see what it's crafting. It's crafting the strings. The sails. Then what I need are accelerator cards. Don't have any. Gosh. Don't have any of these. Good, that still works. I don't know why I did 5, I don't actually need 5. There we go. See, it was just crafting balloons and now it's just turbo. You can kind of see it flicker to the balloon every once in a while. So what this should be doing... There you go. Fair amount more, but it has no upgrades, and it's probably going to stack up on balloons. There we go, yeah. So, that's weird how it does it, but this is now going faster, which is our main goal here. Unfortunately, yeah, I think we just have to play the waiting game for a lot of these. And the worst part is we can't chunk load the entire base. I can chunk load a bit of it, but not everything, without going into the configs and fixing it. Huh, it's limited by water-ish. Upgrade the pipes for that. we go. That should help. Hey, there we are. Now it's power limited again. I can't really put more power into it. All the sides are used for other shit. Oh well. Yeah, that's probably going to be our next issue with this, is that we're going to run out of the hemp fiber. But I can probably figure out a way to just make this go. Then there's this. Still no idea why it does it like this. How's this doing? There's so many levels. 600 some odd levels, jeez. Let me go downstairs. It's probably going to be the easiest way to do what I want to do. This. Do hammers still exist? Yeah, hammers. Wait. I'm gonna see if I have any, the Tinker's books. No? Interesting. That's why it's materials and you. You put gold on a book. God damn it. Yeah, materials and you. I also don't have a book. Some gold. I don't know how much gold I actually need for this, but just an ingot. Okay. I also need seared faucet. There we go. This should give me all the books in one, which is this. Tools. 3x3 range. Expanders alternate directions between increasing width and height. Okay, interesting. That's better than how it used to work, honestly. So yeah, we want a sledgehammer. Pig iron. Use pig iron. Dark thread. And durability, durability multiplier, mining speed. I believe the durability and mining speed are what we're mainly looking for. Let's just look at the... Let's over slime. Weird. Rose gold. Less durability, but great mining speed. Electrum. I go with Electrum, especially since Electrum is dupable. Interesting. You can't make other stuff with that. So yeah, Electrum it is then. So then what for a handle? I think a durability and a mining speed multiplier is what's really important. Lightweight. Bronze is pure positive. What's Electrum's numbers for the, yeah, so probably, bronze and Electrum. Bindings. Ooh. Not constant. Oh, extreme cold. Boost mining attack speed by 7% per level. Like of the, because these have levels, I think. So like of this or like of my levels. I think it's of the tool. Would be good. Steel gives durability, damage, and speed per level. It's only at 4% versus the mining, just the mining. We're gonna need durability as well, so I'm feeling steel. Can't be eaten. Weird one for amethyst bronze. So then what I'm feeling is steel for the binding, bronze for the handle, and then electrum for the head. Go back down here. For a hammer. So are the plates the binding? I feel like the plates are the binder. Excuse me. So I need a plate and yeah, tough handle and hammerhead. And then I need some more gold. I think you need 2 ingots to make a cast. Oh, now you just need 1. Excuse me. Gosh. On gold. Alright. So for the hammerhead, we wanted electrum. I can just dupe electrum. I forget if the numbers are the same as it used to be, where you have to have a, where it like costs 8 to cast a thing. At least hammerhead, it was like 3 for this. Right, they may have changed it just for 1-to-1, so it's more user-friendly or something. Okay, no, that is an amount. How much, I don't know. Okay, it was 8. Where'd that go? Okay, it went here. So for that, actually... So we were going to go... Because this is... I believe these are the bindings. Yeah, it was steel. I think we could go steel and... cobalt. I don't know if it stacks very well or what. And for the handle, I think it was... Yeah, it was bronze, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, bronze. Steel, which needs to be 8. I don't have any cobalt. Yeah, I don't have cobalt right now. I probably get some. And bronze, I believe, just needs to be 3. How do we get cobalt? Cobalt is dupable, so once we get some, it won't be hard. Okay, so I think it's just the netherite ore. Or we could go chicken route. How hard is the chicken route? Gas tier, nether wart. Is it the blue bag? Yeah, it's the blue bag. We do have a gas tier. I'm pretty sure we have nether wart somewhere in here. Hey. Just breed these 2 chickens together. Yeah, I totally forgot about these guys. No, no, stop. Running out of room in the chicken bag. May go get a watch. Oh yeah, I think we got all of this. Yeah, and the watches are off. Let's go downstairs. Find my way back down. I have so many emerald chickens now. It's not even funny. I totally forgot about them. Let's see if we can one-shot it. Nope. Nope, two-shot. Cobalt chicken. I need a place where you can lay eggs. Not even connected to anything. Interesting. One nugget is all I need. Because then, let's get some stuff out of here. If I just get a bunch of nuggets, I can then get a bunch of ingots. You can go back up there. It's not, is everything else in here? I don't know if any of this will mix. If it does, that's annoying, but oh well. Oh, we have steel. Yep, looks like I only used 4. Yep. Oh well, they can live in there, it's fine. Right? Need to swap this out once it's done. And bronze. Excuse me. I should just be able to go downstairs and make me a hammer. Trying to play the game of what goes where. Hey. Now if I swap these two, does it change the numbers? No. Okay. Attack speed, mining speed. Upgrades, abilities. Works for me. Me forgetting about all the stuff I had down here.
Oh, good for you!
Bitches love cannons.
Hi T, how's it going? Okay, we have this. All this. And now I just need to figure out excuse me. The upgrades and tools, sledgehammer, expanders. This Expander modifier. One ability slot to apply. This has one ability slot, but 2 upgrade slots. So then those are 2 different things. Okay. So I need pistons, amethyst, bronze, ichor. Ichor? Do I have any ichor? I don't think I have ichor. Oh, no, I have some ichor. How is this made? These crystals, which come from, which I think we just find. Crushed netherrack. Okay. Oh, T. I'm sorry. Yeah, we could just crush ichor and get Alright. We need more of these. I don't think we will, but so then I need pistons. And what was it? Amethyst bronze. Don't have any amethyst there. Alright, so then I need to figure out how to get amethyst bronze. Okay, so it's literally just copper and amethyst. I think I had some amethyst in here. How much does this melt for? Okay, good. Also, there we go. Ah, I see. Yeah, maybe they'll fire your physics teacher for not being able to teach properly. Yep, and we accidentally got rose gold. Damn. Let's just get a bunch of copper and throw it in here. That should fix that. Okay, so... Place online, do we have... That's what's happening. Yeah, we ran out of string, and that's why it's not auto-crafting. It's trying to auto-craft, but it's not. So we'll have to upgrade the string capacity. I will have to figure out a way to do that. That's almost done. Okay. Yeah, without seeing the test myself, I would have no idea. But with how you talk about your physics teacher and their rants, I wouldn't be surprised if he just wrote down some bullshit and yeah, that was about it. Learn that for later. Alright, let's go back downstairs. I think that did what I wanted it to do. Did it? Oh, it made it wider. I wanted it to go taller, but maybe I'll get more, things. Alright, so then we still have upgrades. Yeah, sometimes just spewing stuff on the page is better than doing nothing, so maybe you'll be alright. You'll just have to see. But 73 is not absolutely terrible. What's overforced? Weird. I think what we want is emeralds and diamonds, 500 durability, +2 mining. Emerald grants 50. Okay, so we want to put diamond and then emerald. I don't have any just emeralds in there. Oh wow, that actually doubled it. Interesting. There we go. Okay. So yeah, now I'm out of additional things I can add to this until it like levels up, I believe. Yep, everything's better than failing, as they say. C's get degrees. Well, something's just not quite right here. I'm guessing is, yeah, the pool on the right isn't getting as much mana for whatever reason. May have to change up how those work. how this works. Well, I can totally do that. Here, let's stop the mana input. Grab that. Damn. Let me get some blocks, some redstone, and another repeater. Well, that's good. Either way, that's still good. Alright, so... pick that up. Pick that up. So, because this one's lower for some reason, I don't know why. Just do the same method we did with this. And now when this one fills up, and this one may max out at some point for whatever reason. But this one will be the limiter. Because, yeah, you can tell the one on the left has more than the one on the right. I don't know why. These things should be set up to be roughly the same. It's probably just how they're eating the cake. I may add another cake dispenser. Yeah, because that's what the Kekimarus does. It eats cake and turns it into mana. There's a whole bunch of weird plants in Botania that generate mana in weird ways. Like there's one where you have to feed it wool, but you have to feed it wool of a certain color in order. Otherwise it just voids the wool. Yeah, I think our next step is going to be, getting more Phyto generators going up. And just kinda making another line of this, because we do not have enough string. A review video. What? D, just put me on in the background. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we have a lot of blood, so that's good. I think this is still ticking along. Yeah, we're at 55, which is great. Okay. That's working. So yeah, just get some Phyto generators. I don't know if I have... I thought this was a creeper for a second. That scared me. Need both for dopamine. Well, look, I know that problem, but you gotta figure that one out for yourself, T. I'll open my window a bit more. Getting warm in here still. I'm not trying to. Just slowly dying. Alright. So yeah, we need more Phyto generators and their upgrades. I think I have to make that one. I'm thinking at least 5, and I'll run them off of this with the water in the bottom, and then I'll figure out the inputs and outputs. What type of Mr. Beast challenge is that? That's just how I die. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have Fido's in the, thing. There we go, yep. Now, if I could interface from just a side for all the items. So I need resonance and RF coil. And then I'll worry about making the other one later. It doesn't surprise me, people do a ton of stupid shit for views. Because I don't have a good way to interface with these in just one cable. There is laser I/O. Might be able to use laser I/O. That's just a stupid human being right there. Very much worthy of a Darwin Award. I do have laser I/O. Where's this? Yeah, exactly. Let me go look up a laser I/O tutorial. Guide. Let's see here. Because I have no idea. Because laser I/O, I think, is the only mod in this pack that can interface the way I want it to. Yeah, crafting. Okay. Okay, so that's what the connector is for. The connector is a relay. So, intro for the song you have. No idea. These songs are all just from Stream Beats. Alright, so let's get some laser I/O nodes and the wrench. They have relaxing music. It's just somewhere in here. I just don't. Didn't I dupe these? No, I didn't. They have the laser wrench at least. Well, to be honest, I've tuned out my own music, so half the time, unless I just come back to it, and my mind just is like, oh hey, there's music playing. I usually don't even notice what the fuck is even playing half the time. So if I do this, excuse me, then I have the laser wrench. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Saribot. That's how that's supposed to work. Huh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I kind of did this wrong. Where'd that go? That got picked up by that. So that is probably in the trash. Nope, it's right here. Alright. So then that connects that. So do I need to do it both ways? No, that just breaks it. Okay, so this is just a link. Then I might need another one. So if I set up the back of these for input and output. So let me tab back to the tutorial. I'll probably continue to watch it as the ads go. Okay. I believe I know what I need to do with these. Kinda. Ish. We get another node, and then a chest with stuff and some item cards. Right, they don't stack, which is annoying, but alright. Give me a chest and just some seeds for right now. And then I need another node. Make sure this is actually working correctly. Right. Put that there. God damn it. Fucking cough. Alright. Link those up. Good. They don't have to be like that. Chest. Seeds. Item card. Extract. Wheat seed. Wheat. I don't have a basic filter. That's why. So that should extract seeds. Or extract anything. Yeah, I feel that's like the only reason why I have the cough. It's because there's something in my throat and it doesn't move that well, so it just stays. Or if I put this here, there we go. Okay, that was my main concern, is it actually reaching over here. Let me see here. So that's the max speed this thing can go. 8 every thing, which is fine. Yeah, I don't have anything to spit into. So the issue with this is that it's kind of slow. I'd probably be filling a cup up every so often. Like, I don't want to have to be getting up to go to a sink every, like, 5 minutes is the thing. So what I can probably do is surround... Okay. Trying to think about how I could do this. I can't stream from my bathroom. Yeah, you would know. The sound would be different. Be a whole lot more echoey. We also I don't have enough room for my setup in the bathroom. I couldn't even fit this desk in the fucking bathtub. Not to mention the amount of trouble I would get in for doing that. Alright. Grab those. Grab that. So, what is going to need to happen is a bunch of channels, and then I am going to need probably just 1 stack of seeds to start off with. Then I'm going to need another drawer. And then a second drawer. And a bunch more nodes and item things. Just 2 drawers. Yeah, because I can do a Mark II energy condenser with bone meal otherwise. More nodes, and then I'll need a bunch of item cards, but I think I'll set up the item cards because I'm gonna need a bunch of them. Leave some room in my inventory for space and things. Okay. Break this. Break this. Those both got sucked up into here. So a node. Another node. One of those. And I'm not too worried about the string filling up. Yeah, let's just turn this off. What I'm going to do is grab this. If I can. There we go. Put that there. That there. Sweet. This one I am worried about filling up, so let's get the netherite upgrades. No, I need more of these for the Mark II. I also need some type of matter. There we go. That can be filled up. I'm going to put seeds in there. I will need basic filters, or... yeah, I'll need basic filters. Bone meal, fading matter, there we go. Let's get basic filters. There we go. So now the whole thing is hooked up to itself. So bone meal. Extract. Bone meal can be channeled 0. Just go ring around the rosy here. That should export. That should take the bone meal out of here. There we go. Now they're full of water. So this is just insert on channel 0. There we go, bone meal. And we got bone meal up in here. So get me some hemp seed. I'm gonna need more item cards. Especially right now. Now I just need 5. I only have 4. I hate how it can do that. Don't need that or that. So set up 5 of these, yeah. I want to extract on channel 1. Then when these make seeds, we'll go into the seed vault here. Need 1 more. There we go. That one connected? Yeah, it's connected in the back. Okay. So we have importing of... We have the importing of bone meal, we have the exporting of seeds. Now we need the importing of seeds. Channel 2. I put the seeds away. I keep clicking up there for some reason, I don't know why. More item cards needed. I wish these could stack simply because then I would be able to mass configure them. So they're not just, so I'm not doing this one by one. Insert channel 2. There we go. With the bone meal extracting, we have the loop for the hemp fibers. No, the hemp seeds. I think that just put it... Yeah, it's dispersed them already, which is fine. So now we just need hemp fiber. Should be able to do is just yank one from up here or something. There we go. These need to extract on channel 3. Yeah, you can even see it there. There we go. Then channel 3 for all these. There we go. Alright. I'll move all this up here. Sanity check. So on channel 0, I'll be taking bone meal. Channel 0. So you can, if you look, you can even tell which way it's going. So yeah. Bone meal going in. And that's all that's left is to turn it on. We should have in, out. That should just be a amount. May upgrade that one. Let's get some power cables. Then we can also make the missing upgrade. The RF coil? No, the flux linker. The only other way to get more power into this would be to set this up for fluid, because it can do fluid. Yeah, fluid card. But for right now, there we go. These are working. Alright. So yeah, seeds are going around. String should be coming in here, and it is. Device is online. Question is this I think I just saw it flicker. I think the easiest way would be to check the number here. Yep, that went down, so it's working. So let's get the, what's it called again? Flux something? The flux intercoil, whatever the fuck. Light gears. Well, I do have lead at the very least. So these in here. I think that one's just, these two are just missing seeds for right now. Yeah, 'cause we don't have enough seeds to go around. It's going. Oh yeah, that's going. It has the power for it too, which is the best part. That one's not getting both the watches, which is fine. Yeah, the ones on the ends are only getting one of the watches. But all the items are keeping up. This is slowly going upwards, and this should fluctuate more or less, actually. Wow, that is just climbing. And it went down. I'm still gonna get the netherite upgrades for it. There we go. Now it can't, probably won't ever overflow. They've been fine before, like it's just waiting for an amount, or it's just craft. I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, it got up to 1k. It'll probably get up to 2 at some point. So I think what it does is it crafts. Yeah, what it's doing is crafting the. It's crafting the required amount of sails. And then it's also crafting the balloons afterwards. Yeah, that should get us all the string we need for that. And now this just runs perfectly. The reason why I wanted to rebuild this is because this was only using 3 sides here and it couldn't keep up with power, but this keeps up with power, even with 2 of them. And the only other thing I think we could do with this is to move this Molech. This, did I? No, accelerator cards aren't dupable. I think the Molechs are. If they are, I haven't duped them. So let's do this. This here. Give it the crafters. That's going full tilt. Now what I can do is get another Molech, and I can just paste them on the end of it. I already tried that. Yeah, just 4. Just start those up. And theoretically... Nope. That just broke everything. There, that works. Yeah, it's crafting in all of them now. This one's just going a whole lot faster. So 5, so I need like 20 of these. Damn it. Then usage. Yeah, 20. Let me just go around the edges here. And no matter which one it picks to craft in, it will just go burr. Even if it just picks one. It's picking 2. Yeah, it's crafting these down here. And then it seems to be cycling up top. Which is very good. We're still positive on hemp fiber, so... Theoretically, I could make even more of these. I think the main issue is that I don't have the channels down this way to add like more insert cards, more crafting insert cards. Yep, that is stacking up though. So let me go get an upgrade. There we go. That should empty that. Yeah, that should improve. Oh yeah, this isn't working anymore that well because I took the watches away from the this machine, which is the one supplying it. This machine, on the other hand... Yeah, if I could figure out a way to craft more, that'd be great. Right now, I think... Almost. We're almost there with this. How's the Emerald one doing? Oh, that's also very close. Yeah, as you can see, the left pool is just completely full, and I got no idea why. Well, what I can do... Grab some iron. Theoretically, I could do this. Need like a slab to stand on. See if I can get to a good spot to do this. There we go. Yeah, I can just Continuously just come back here, grab just a stack of iron. Crouch in here, aim up. Just toss that in there. I'll probably even get more stacks. Try two more stacks. But I don't know how much actually goes in here. That's more towards even. Yeah, I don't know why the one on the because if I go get a wand of the forest, you should all just be working correctly. Connected to that one, connected to that one, connected to that one, connected to that one. So yeah, they're all connected to the right thing, so I don't know why it's different. The only thing I could think of is that the the spread between the flowers is not even. So what I could do is get another deployer. I don't have another deployer, I can make another deployer. I'm missing a brass hand, and then also... just put... No, that's not an option. I was hoping I could shift right click all of them. Alright. That in there. Get another deployer. I need a pipe. And then I need 2 shafts and a belt. Is it some type of fruit? Rotate that. No. Okay, that has cake. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, teriyaki noodles. Nice. Okay, so yeah. Well, I think they've been out of sync, because if you watch it, it'll eat the whole cake back there, and then a slice here. So what's probably been happening is that it eats this cake, and then in the downtime between placing, it just desyncs it, so having a second cake here should even this all up. Theoretically, I would hope. Oh, only one way to be sure. Let's also just put that back in there. We are a ways through that at the very least. Just 2 more of these. Ah, they put too much ginger in it. I think after stream I'm gonna get a cup of noodle. Why is this here? No idea. Yeah, I feel like the ginger is just a bit overpowering. They put too much in there. This is almost done. Once this fills up, I'll probably just fill the chest up with some garbage so it doesn't infinitely craft. Oh, that's sweet. Very nice. Yeah, they probably just either added ginger on accident or didn't clean something. Yeah, we're still stacking up on string. Grab some balloon. Get a drawer. Get some netherite just because it just helps actually do this. I don't think any of the cards are. Okay. So I could totally put this up here. I need more cables. I'm missing a lot of glass. There we go. That should be enough for my needs right now. 2, I'm going to need 4 more. No crafting CPUs available. Really? Must be because of the, the food is still eating all of it. Alright, while that goes, I'm gonna go up here. Don't like it like that. No, don't do that. Try to do here. No. Why'd you put that in there? Okay, that was weird. Alright. So let's get the export buses. There we go. So I need cards. I need crafting cards. And then I'm gonna need a whole bunch of other cards. Then I would just need the acceleration cards. So just fill this up with a whole bunch of balloons. Right now we're just kind of bottlenecked by the food crafting. Yeah, it's crafting that. This is probably crafting. Seems like they go down for a chunk of time, and then come back up. Yeah, that one's crafting some steak, and this all loops, and it does massive calls for food. That one has that, even though this one over here had it. Yeah. Yeah, food fills this thing up rather quickly. Also, I should probably, even though it's going slowly, I should probably just disable that. So then that will fill up. And then we can have, like, I could just break that, but eh. Alright, you done? Hey, this one's done. Just going to allow any more importing. Alright, let me clear my inventory a bit. Axel in there. How's this doing? Current life essence still at max. Alright, uranite. Where does this go in the thing? Bottom left. Next to the train tracks or the balloons? Yeah. Alright, that's another one off the list. Excuse me. Yeah, this will help with the balloons once we can actually get it hooked up to the system, which what I could do is a import bus on one of these, and then just make this a pure output bus without the crafting on it. Well, that's probably the better idea. I don't have import bus. That should import balloons. If I just go over here, move the crafting component from this. I think it's going to be rather slow due to the fact that it doesn't have, none of them have Excel cards. Ran out of the cards. There we go. There we go. This will give us a good amount for later. Not sure if that's actually doing anything. Once all the food's done, because that's our other auto crafter, that's the other thing that eats up our auto crafting system. We'll be able to, what I'll probably do is expand this out, because I can, actually I don't think I can do that on this. I could probably just go up here and get more patterns and more Molex pattern providers and just go through and just have more of that. I don't think it's using the side or the end ones right now. I feel like just grabbing these, keeping them for later. Alright, let's check on Emerald. Emerald's got 4 and 2 stacks left. That's very good. That one's still got about half to go. We're half with that one too. That one's not even a third done. We know that's almost done. And the other one we could check is the mob souls. That one's coming along for how slow it was in the beginning. Egg. That one I think is coming along-ish. Okay, we're at the limit of what can be provided, kinda. Well, now it's going back up because these things are weird. How they want to craft everything. So is this still going up? That's going up. Balloon. Card. There we go. It's kind of fluctuating, so that should be adding it to the system. Adding it, and then down here... theoretically, it's supposed to be adding it into this. See the balloons flickering. Yep. Yeah, the import bus was a bad idea for this. Let's just go with the standard storage bus, because then what that... That's just straight going down, so I think will happen when it hits 0 is what's probably happening over here. Is that this is getting a whole bunch. Yeah, it's just getting a lot. What'll happen when this hits 0 is that it will start crafting again. Right now it's limited by the speed of the compressor. So what should happen when this hits 0, all the... Thanks for the stick. Where? I don't have a stick in my inventory. There it is. The stick of... That's funny. That's accidentally funny. Well, what should happen when this hits 0, yeah, everything else, all these just do a crafting call. They should just make... The only other thing I could think to do is get a second drawer. In a second drawer, have a pipe go out from it, and then storage bus from there. Now it's just not crafting. See, it does weird stuff. Might actually do that. Take all these, get another bus. Not another bus, another drawer, a pipe, and an upgrade. There we are. And that. There we go. So now the amount in here should not influence the export buses in here. Alright. That is definitely a whole lot faster than what we were having going on over here. Trending towards 0. We still don't even have a stack of that. It's the... yeah, at this point now it's kind of the slowest. Because we were able to figure out this one, and I can speed this up even more with the more watches, but I just don't have any right now. I can make more, but I do have plenty of blood. Yeah, still have a surplus of blood. How are we doing on XP up here? The main tanks are emptying, which means we'll be out here soon. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're gonna be out here soon because these tanks are gonna be empty. Those pipes down there don't have fluid. So let's get some more pipes, some more tanks, and then I'll also drain some levels. Egg. Jumbo tanks, probably don't need this many, but whatever. Pipe. You have the configure right here. There we go. I will say, it is nice being able to configure the sides before you place things down. Accidentally hit that watch. Or it just decided to do that. There we go. I don't think I need to put these to push. If I do, I'll fix it. Alright. Yeah, these have 0. These have like 300 buckets each. Yeah, so that's going to be empty soon enough. I probably still need more blood. So, what we will do for right now, grab all 800 levels here. And just drain them into the tanks. Is 800 levels going to be enough to fill this whole thing up? I have no idea. Meantime, I'm gonna go check a cookie clicker. Do a bit of that. Oh, we're almost through 50 levels. Surprised it's not sooner. Or going fast. I don't know. My brain stopped there for a second. Alright, well, there goes Cookie Clicker. Ads will be here soon. I'm just gonna stand here for the entirety of the break. And just let all the XP drain. Or at least most of it. Importer. Oh, that's refined storage. QIO linked item import unit place on a block import its contents in your QIO system. No idea. Also, don't need that. Yeah, we're rather close to all this. It's just a matter of waiting and trying to optimize them. This one I got no idea. Like, I'm spawning shit already, so. Like, do mob souls have like a drop chance I can look at? Just 80% straight up. Yeah. And that's break time. Okay, we are back. I let the XP drain and it's kind of stopped. So everything up there must be full or something else is going on. Ow, I missed. Get in the hole. That's what she said? Sure it is. Yeah, everything up here is filled. So that should last us a while. That was only like 200 levels. Moink. There we go. Alright. Okay, good. That is still working. Huh, something I could do is add an upgrade there. This broke. The other thing connected to this is this, so it should only take the stuff that's compressible. The only other thing it might take is... Hold on. Because nether stars are a compressible item, so it may have accidentally... If this empties, it may accidentally yoink the nether star out of it. And then start compressing nether stars, which we don't want. I think the timer delay I have on this is fine. Once this is done, I'll probably yoink all the watches from here. So close to being done. We got the main thing we want done. It's this. It's very close to being done. It just needs a couple other things. Some more cooking items. Put some watches over here, just like right in this area. Or maybe not, because the advanced item collector is almost done as it is, so it's fine. Actually, yeah, this thing will auto-stop itself because this is the limiter. So I don't even have to need to worry about it overflowing. Ah, sweet. 16 minus 3 is 13. And then I'm just gonna need a whole lot of patterns. You don't stack, yeah. In the world is that? Survey tools, okay. Oh, we got another stick. $13, there we go. So versatile, you can stick it anywhere. Where'd I put the other one? There we go. What I'm going to do is put that there. One part comes from having to place all this. There we go. Alright. Yeah, you can already tell it's working, which is good. The only issue is that if this eats up too much of the crafting requests, The cooking won't be able to get through, but it should be fine. The only other potential issue is this. It seems to be keeping up, so for now at least. Push comes to shove, it's not hard to move that storage bus over to here. I should get a watch over here. Probably do that. Probably move one watch over here from there. As we will run out of this wood, it looks like. Yeah, overall that should be helping this. Check in on the emerald cluster. Hey, perfect. Before I do that, there we go. Watches are done. So emerald goes right there. There we are. Right, another one off the list. Move back, itches. Alright, let's get the stuff we had out of here. Then let's grab all the watches we have. And last one. There we go. So let's put one over here. Because otherwise we're going to run out of... There we go. That works. Okay, no. I thought that was affecting the belts for some reason. That should help with that. And it may not be fast enough. Yeah, no, it's not fast enough even with that. So then I would need a more fluid. Okay. Okay. Am I fine for now? Maybe not. It's hard to tell. Alright, so another belt. Can I just rotate this? No, I don't think I can. Okay. Another belt, another condenser. So I need another Mark II. I can get planks from it. I just need another bit of matter. Belt. 2 shafts. 2 funnels. A chest. Upgrade. 2 pipes. Drip. I don't think, I have a dripper or whatever it's called. What the fuck was it called? What is that? Spout. This. Yeah, no, that's not dupable. Okay. But since I'm over here. And don't turn that on because I'll do it. Do that. So let's get a spout and a fluid pipe. I need a log and copper. Then dried kelp, which I probably just have in here somewhere. Not that. There we go. Spout. Oh, whatever you think will help you actually pass exams next time. There we go. Full creosote. Fading matter. There we go. Doubled our production of that. Still got plenty of RF. Alright. That should be keeping up with the crafting demand now. Hell yeah. There. Yeah. I'll put those in once we get the food all made, and we need less than a stack of that. Yeah, we're really close to being done with that one. Just 21 more. You see? You're setting goals for yourself. That's a good thing. You're doing it right. I do have some watches. Honestly, no idea. Speed this up even more. Because this one still takes forever. Is there anything else you, like, want? Yeah, nail polish. I wonder if I'll be able to max that thing out. I'm pretty sure it will. Just considering the sheer amount of XP this thing actually generates. And the weird visual bugs. Here's my question here. How's this doing? Alright, so we're a bit limited here. I don't know if these will be able to keep up with power. No, 3 absolutely kills it. So the only way to get this to go any more would be to expand it, which is hyper annoying. Alright. Pick these back up. I just lost that watch, probably. Yep. Oh well. I think that one also went away. Oh well. We can make more watches, it's not hard to. We literally have a loop for it, so yeah, this is the fastest these can go, because I can't physically put more power into them. Because Unless, oh, wait. Energy cable. Nitros. Max IO 1 million FE a tick. Thing is, I don't know if those connect to the thing. But what I could do, because I do have 2 of these, right? Yeah. I have 2 of these fernerators, so I could totally just, Oh, that sucks. Sucks that the wind is fucking with the bin lids and just slamming them around. Alright, I don't know if these actually connect. The other thing I could do is with these, I believe. Or, I could actually make the, giant battery. Do it that way. Giant battery might be the better way to do that. I do need more of that, but I'm gonna go check on the mop souls real fast. Oh, that is sweet. That's really getting there. So yeah, our 4 problem ones are getting done. Polonium. Let's check back in on polonium. It's getting there. It's getting there. Nitro. Yeah, a bit farther away. And then the other 2 are source, and then mana. Mana has really come along now that I have this kind of set up correctly. I fixed the mana imbalance. Oh, right, that's why I didn't want to make the giant battery. But if it helps me get this done faster, it'd certainly be worth it. Well, that'll be nice, so you get a bit of a nap. Gosh. Alright. So, let's see here. Because I know it's from Mechanism, the battery I'm talking about. Just need to find the parts for it. Here it is. So the induction provider, the induction cell, and then the induction casing. Those are the things I need. Luckily, they're all dupable, but they also require weird stuff, beginning. I too love women tea. There we go. So, did I ever make the casing? Alright, so we have the casing. I'll just, have a piece of that right there. But yeah, I don't think the cells... Yeah. We never did this because one thing or the other. Those are the cubes, what's behind us? Yeah, so we have the cubes. I think the issue... Those are easy, those are easy. Lithium dust. That was the annoying part I didn't want to do. I think I need it for this as well. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, I need lithium dust. Which comes from liquid lithium. So, thermal evaporative thing. And we need brine, which comes from water, so we need 2 of these. Then I also think I need a mechanism heater coil. Is it that thing? Or a superheating element? And it's gone. Yeah, I think it's this thing. So, the controller for the thermal evaporation plant acting as the master block for the structure. Only one of these should be placed on multi-block. Thermal evaporation plant. Let me look that up. Thermal evaporation plant. Or solar, blah, blah, blah. So blocks, valves. To accelerate the production simply by placing advanced solar panels on top, player must import source of heat into a valve. This is most easily done by resistive heater. That's what we need. Here it is. Oh, fuck. You got me, T. Congratulations. I mean, I could get a whole bunch of villagers and have a villager trading hall. Why would I do that when I have the power of fucking alchemy? I have transcended slavery. Okay. So I need that, which means I need these. Villager slavers are still funny. Alright. Need a couple of these. Especially when the villager is a child. Alright, let me alt tab. So that's a 4x4, so I need 2 of these. I'll put it here. Put some space between them. I create a factory where I can just duplicate it. Again, I have the powers of alchemy. I don't need a factory. Not entirely, because it's not like they can really help me. They just be there, suffering. They don't need to be doing that. Plus, I have the chickens. Okay, so I need 6 valves and then 2 controllers. Valve. I might... Yeah, I can just dupe that. What do you mean? The chickens have been talking this whole time. I'm definitely not losing it. Valve. 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 Neither do the villagers, technically. They just go, huh. Hmm. Hmm. So then, thermal evaporator controller. Need 2 of those. Hey, it works. Sweet. Their eyes are doofy. The new baby mob's eyes just look so doofy and terrible. Other than that, they're pretty alright. And so I need 2 of these, so I need 2 steel casings. I have those in the, No, I didn't. Okay. Resistive heater. Meanwhile, they also changed the model for the bunny rabbits, so now they can do big chungus. But I think I just do this and that. Yeah, I get you. No, that's like the hard part with, hold on, I need to... There we go. That's the hard part with updating Minecraft, is that you try to add something and then it's not Minecrafty enough, and people just don't like it. And it begs the question of, then, well, what is Minecrafty enough? But... there we go. Water and the brine. And brine into liquid lithium. So I need a rotary condenser and then a chemical crystallizer. A rotary condenser. I don't have a crystallizer. I am missing everything in here. We need a bunch more of these. Yeah, like I said, it's hard to update Minecraft because it just feels... The hard part is making new stuff that doesn't feel samey. That's like the hard thing. You want people... That's why they've... they've switched up how they're actually doing the updates and everything. Because they're trying to keep player counts high. Good, I do have refined obsidian ingots. Trying to keep player counts high without getting rid of the old players, and it's just something that's not that easy to do. Rotary condenser. There we go. No power. Yeah, it's weird how much effort they're able to put into the mob vote. Put into like the April Fool's shit, but not. I think I need the gas version of this. What's the gas version called? Tube. And I'm running out of Hytale fuel. I do have more watches I can use here. Don't know if this will help. No, it's full. The issue is the pipes aren't good enough, I think. It's keeping up. Oh, yeah, the weird thing with all the... I forget what they did for last year's April Fools. Let me get the pressurized tube. Try this. There we go. Yeah, the potato grapple, that was neat. It was like, if you had that in the actual game with the Elytras. There we go. Lithium dust. Okay. brain is flatlining here. Yeah, it was more or less just Spider-Man in Minecraft. And the hard part about adding into the actual game is finding a way to put it into the progression thing. Because, like, where are you going to get it? Like, how are you going to make it and all that? That's the hard part. I do not have a... Guess I don't have energy tablets. Or, wait, what? My brain's flatlining. Whatever. Alright, energy tablet, there we go. God damn it. The spear is neat, but... I don't know, it's just weird to me, honestly. The other thing is, like, I don't really play vanilla, period. Like, at all. Like, as you can see, this is modded. Like, I don't know the last time I actually touched vanilla. I don't have the advanced, or do I? No. I just have the ultimate and the basic. Yeah, with the, like, the, lunge attack. Let's try this again. So, make a red one. Well, that's the thing, they actually do have to balance it, so it's not just an overpowered thing that just ruins the technical fun or the meta, because they want Minecraft to be an open-ended game you can play any way you want, and they want to have you be able to choose everything and not be stuck in a single choice that just limits your options. Which is like the weird reason why they won't add vertical slabs, because it limits creativity or something. I don't know. Mojang is weird. Yeah, I don't have a... Yeah, they kind of added them with shelves, but just shelves also have, like, a shape that's not just a vertical slab. Oh, did I put... Yeah, I put those in there. That's how I got the, Like, Mojang just has weird reasons for doing things I don't understand. Yeah, I also need the induction ports. Honestly, just need 2 of them. Probably gonna need more of this induction casing. You see, I'm the other way around. Because regular Minecraft just... I don't know, it's just kind of... just limiting and boring to me. Okay. I don't know how big I should make this. Probably not too big, honestly. Alright, have a good eat.
Bitches love cannons.
You just had to get the last one in there, didn't you? Alright, have a good night. Let me get a stack. These, as I think the provider is going to be more than enough. Yeah, I'll put more providers in there. I get like 4. What I'm thinking, it's probably... Doesn't matter where these go in here, just that they're in here. Get my wand. Some type of builder's wand. Something like that. There we go. TFE, input, output. Million FE. And my energy system has died. There, hopefully that, what that should do is once this fills up, this will, start filling up itself. That means I can have an actual power system for everything else, and also fill the battery. So once this hits 100 again, it should be fine. I don't know if I broke anything. Everything seems to be working. Alright. We got that done. Check in on these. And it is done. Very nice. Alright, let's empty our inventory. I don't need to be carrying all that around. That up there. That should free up a bunch of crafting for the... Right, these go up here. Yeah. Bunch of crafting for the balloons. Alright. Now we just have singularities to worry about. Let me take a look at... Yeah, that's the other reason why we were doing this. Over here. I want to speed these up. Because I don't have enough to... What in the world is that? Okay. Neat. I don't know why it looks like that, but it does. Yep, that's what I wanted. Wait, this will start charging. This, provides it. And technically, with that much of a battery... should be able to actually do is... There. This should be 0. Yep. And this is filling up. It's gonna take it forever since it's like 1,000, but it's something. Also means I could make this a whole lot smaller. Let me add a port to the back. We also get this back. Nope, that's not the port. As I didn't duplicate the port. Yep. Oopsie poopsie. There. There. Update. Output. And that should be back to normal. It did yoink all the power from the thing again, but fixed it. Alright. So then what I need... that power. Energy cables. Okay, so I don't even need to go upgrading the tiers. I can just make the top tier one. So 10, so I'll need 2 batches. Be enough for 2 batches. So for this, I'm missing capacitor, I need 2 of those. 2 of those. There we go. Put those back in there. So I think if I remove this... Oh, nope, it's stable at 2. Oh, it's stable at 3. Oh wait, no, I didn't lose the watch. That thing has specific filters on it. Yep, there we go. So that's fine because of the, they're on the edge and they're not being affected. Hey. It's still going up. Hey. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, those don't have a hitbox. I don't want these connected to this. Just to the power system here. What's this going now? Still going up, just slowly. We're almost at 1,000,000 copper. Million copper, 600 levels. No, I put a watch somewhere. I just forget where. I put it over here next to the power providers. Once this singularity is done, I will probably change everything over to this nitro cabling. But we have to get singularity done, and there's... The only way to speed that up would be to yoink everything out of here and reset the whole thing. But... And this has gone... Alright. Set it to 30. The thing keeps breaking and it's annoying me. Alright. As these... Ooh. One chicken's still doing the job on all of it. I'm gonna go get another chicken and another roost. Another set of chickens and another roost. Roost, upgrade. I have the chickens in my, in the pouch. That's weird. But those are maxed. I don't know if that's actually going any faster for anything else. No idea. And it's break time. I do need to pee. Alright, back to it. Alright, we're about to test if I can do this. Guess not, even with the, Zero after zero out of zero. This still has power in it. So, that doesn't make sense.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship
What now?
was the Vtuber.
No?
The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down below me. Bully boys blow. Soon may the woman come to buy sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll
Figure this out.
leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. He took that ship in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
This is confusing, to say the least. That was weird. Let's see, I don't know.
The fight's still on, the line's not cut, and the whale's not gone. The Wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
So, like, the easiest way to test would be to just see if it's just actually supplying power. It might not be because of how I have it set up, which, arg. I can hold a bit, so it should be fine. Because what might be happening is because I'm outputting it back into the system through here, so I don't zero myself with the power. It may just be doing stupid shit. In which case, I think I have a solution. How's this going? Sure that's not going to cause me problems. Because what I think is happening is that this is taking up all the output while this is not getting any of it. For whatever reason. Just wait for this to zero out. Once that's zeroed, we should be able to tell if it's actually supplying power or not. The power cable. Okay, that's 0. Okay, so it's supplying power, but again, I think it's just limited by the input output. It's all going back into the system. So turn those off. Grab that. Put it back. Put that back. This should be at 0, and it is. Actually. Oh. So change this to an input. Now we're probably going, well, we're not going to lose power. I have a bunch of power stored up here. Is what I'm going to do. Input 0. What? Oh, wait. Input still 0. Okay, these are just not working. Oh, wait. Because they had power in them, and then they don't. Okay, there we go. Let me get... Oh, now I have all 3 watches. Get another upgrade for the one that didn't, Hi, Kathleen, how's it going? I'm going alright. Alright. That's all extracting. Alright. So now though no, those are out of range or are just being powered. $2.6 million FE a tick. Alright. No output. Well, that shouldn't matter. As long as these stay full. I think what might be happening. These draining. Oh, these are full. That one just doesn't have the line under it. Yeah, these are working. This is net positive on power. That is filling up with energy. Kind of went down, now it's just going up again. He's still powered? Yep. Alright, well, it seems to be working. The only thing I'm going to do is turn this back into an input. Leave that as an input. Actually, what I could do is just turn this back into a, just trashing the energy from it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Here we go. Energy trash can. Put that there. Put that there. Trash. There we go. And then what I can do is turn this back into an output. What I'll do next is take that off the line. Those are still getting power. The input barely gone down. This still has all the power in it. Yeah, it'd take a lot of cabling to replace everything. Some of this cabling isn't necessary. Backup power. Very good. Also good. Okay, so it looks like now we've hit the bottleneck of this. So the best option is to just grab a stack of this. I need more cable. So then I'm going to need 9? Yeah, 9 patterns. Okay, look how many we actually have. Put one in there. Just put one in each of all these. Right. There we go. That should use all that for its crafting needs instead of drawing from here. It should speed that up and let me get all the accelerator cards we had. I think the ones in this one are... Yep, those ones are going full tilt. We're gonna need a couple more of these. Okay, so 15. $15 of these. There we go. Yeah, that should dramatically speed it all up. The only potential for a... now this is more or less just running off this. Off of the ME system. So the only potential bottleneck is the compressor. Or technically the cables, but yeah. You can only do so much. I'm gonna take all of these out. There we go. Looks so much cleaner. Yep, and it's working. And this is still positive on input. As long as it's still positive on input. Oh, and this is running full tilt. How's this going? That feels like fuel going up or down? Looks like down. Okay. I don't want to crash the system again. I don't know about upgrades. No, all the upgrades are installed, it seems. Yeah, I think the only way to speed this up now would be... okay, empty. Maybe there's some type of issue here. Barium dioxide, empty, empty. Sulfuric acid is... sulfur, this thing... type of dioxide, which... coming from here. I think that's just out of the range of a watch. We get energy upgrades for that because it doesn't have any. Oh, they were down here. Oops. System's still good. Still going. Issue is that it just doesn't have the throughput. Yeah, there is a free watch over here. And remember, if I actually yoink this one. Weird. It says 0, but the number's going up. So long as that number goes up, I think we're fine. Hey, Scarlet. Nah, I'm doing alright. Just trying to get through this mod pack. It's going so fast, it's going backwards. That's funny. That's powered. Yeah, that's still going up, so that's good. We should just have throughput here now. Yeah. Not enough energy to operate. So yeah, these just need more energy. I can't supply it right now with the current system without breaking things. Once this fills up, this should level out. We've been doing pretty alright so far. Been a pretty alright day, all things considered. So I think this one's still being weird, but also this... Well, no, it's producing things, it's just... The numbers are just strange. I believe... Because what's this making? Uranium dioxide. Hey, buddy, you're reading a script. You know I know that, right? So just get out of here. Y'all aren't original. Y'all need to, like, figure out new ways of asking these questions, man. Because right now it's all just the same bullshit that anybody can see through. So, this is why I have the hand tracking. Yeah, we just need more hydrofluoric acid, which is coming from this. Only way to do that would be to get more throughput. But again, I don't... Yeah, and this is maxed out on... This has the energy issue too, so yeah, I need more of these pipes. There's these things, which I... No idea. We'll be able to make more of these cables. Once we're done with this one. But that's going to be a bit. I can always leech off of this for some of it. It's going to take a while anyways. I just don't want to run out of fissile fuel. Oh, wait. Fissile fuel is going up again. Alright, so I don't need to mess with it. It's fine. Once we get polonium, I can just disconnect this entire section from the grid and not worry about it. And polonium is almost done. Let's check in on mob souls again. Almost half. About a stack away from half. Oh yeah, I also have a watch down here. I don't know if a watch would affect the mana. It would definitely affect this, but... It doesn't matter if it affects the timer, more or less. I think putting it here works. I need to put it 2 more in so it actually affects the Gaia spreaders. So like right here. There we go. So I don't know if this works. It does, Jesus. Oh, that's how we're doing that now. That should speed that up by a fair amount. The one on the left is still getting more, but seems to be at a reduced rate. So I won't have to worry about it too much. Hi, chicken. So we do have 1 chest of stuff. Just done, so I'm going to remove it. That one's still full. Be free. This one's about half. Alright. That just kind of shows you how far along we are with that, roughly. Yeah, that looks about right for having a full chest and then some of the required iron done. Okay. I think the only other one we could really fix up right now is the source. One way to do that would be to actually put an upgrade in that. Then get more volcanics to just go. I don't think a watch would help here. I also don't really have a watch I can yoink, I don't think. So just get more volcanic sources that could eat all this fast, because I don't know if this is actually efficient or what. Hey, it's going. That's all I kind of care about. I don't have the source links aren't dupable, are they? No. Source gems are rather easy to get because all I have to do to get a source gem, break that, just wait for it to craft. It says progress 100. There we go. That's extra odd how it'll say progress 100 and then not go. Makes me want to expand the imbuement chambers. Four is enough right now, actually. How much is it for an imbuement chamber is dupable, and I'm pretty sure I have them in here. Yeah. Yeah. That happens. Puts lapis in there. Usage, volcanic source link. Two more of those. I don't know if it will help. There's like a more better source of mana than how Britannia does it, so I don't know if any of this is actually working or helping or what. You know, the other things I could make is more pedestals. Arcane stone. Yeah, that's not hard. Let's see here. Ars Novaru. Let me open my inventory so it pauses like that. Source generation. Nice flat spot. Argromatic source link. Okay, grid pattern of Snand. Snand? What the hell is Snand? The hell is Snand? Huh. Helps things grow faster. We have watches for that. Cactuses. That's an idea. Source link, because I think that's what this is. You can use more, you can use less. This generates so much source, it doesn't really matter. 8 is fine. Picking everything up goes, shouldn't lag at all. There's a floating block around each of the stand. Omnidirectional hopper. Pipes, items all around. Trash can. Yeah, place a cactus. Okay, so I think that's a source relay or something. Source link, it's that. That's the thing we want to make. Yeah, source relay, I'm not. Warper. I might go get the book from this mod pack. Which, I forget what it looks like or what it's called. Here it is. Well, Warren Notebook. Hold on. Let's go get the Warren Notebook. Should be in here. Here it is. Warren Notebook. Started, resources, source. Collector. Source relay will automatically take from jars is not linked to within 5 blocks. See source. Okay. So source enables transport of source between source jars and other source relays. To pull source from jars, use the domination wand on the jar. I don't have the wand. I can probably make it though. To send between relays or from a relay to a jar, use the wand on the relay, then the target. Relays may only reach up to 30 blocks. Clear connection sneak using the wand. Okay, so 2 source relays, and then I can just link it up to a bunch of source jars. Okay. We still need a fair amount of source. Where the hell did you come from? It's probably because I placed down the volcanic stuff. And even with this is getting full, so I'm gonna reset this whole thing. I'll break a bunch of coal. Yep. Some stuff I just do not need right now. There we go. I'll take that. Because I am going to need an amount of these, I'm just going to let the rest of this take care of these. Let's see, is this empty? This is empty. I want to see if this is dupable. It is. Because I'm going to change how this all works. What we do is move it away from the wall. I'll probably do... Got a bunch of source jars. There we go, that's a 5x5, right? Yeah. Okay, I need the wand from this, No, not casting wand. There was a, different wand. No. No. Crap, what was it called? Yeah, let's check the notebook. Dominion wand. Oh, I can't search in here? What the fuck? Why would you... I don't know where it is, but I know what it's called. This thing. Enchanting apparatus. That's still down here. Yeah, this thing. 2 sources and a gold and a stick. I also think we got one of our infinite bees back. Alright. Gold. I think it's working. Hey, we got the Dominion one. Okay. Now we just need 2 source relays and also the other, And then I need a bunch of imbuement chambers as well. I use all the source here first. It still says it has some, at least visually. Alright. So I need a source relay. I need 2 source relays. I need the other, I need this source link. There we go. Did I not craft them? one here. That there. Then I can get a trash can. My chime collector. Do I have sand? No, I do have sand. I don't know. Such a weird thing. Oh, I don't have cactus. That's interesting. So let's take from... Wait. Okay, so there's only one... So I would need more relays if it gets slow. That's fine, more or less. Now, the issue is, I don't have any cactus. Oh, that's real helpful. So just crook sand. Alright. Have any sand in there? I have my wand. Yep. There we go. Should just need to throw it in there. There we go. Cactus. Actually, I do need 4 more of those. Ow, ow. There we go. And now that only picks up the sand. Alright, so I want some more imbuement chambers. Like, let me answer one question here first. Okay. Let me get the worn notebook again. Back, source. What's this? No, that's enchanting and rituals. Source jar. Source may be moved using a bucket, or the jar can be picked up and moved. Use source in a jar, simply place the, So can I use fluid? Can I use a pipe with these? If I can use a pipe, that'd be great. This has an inventory. Maybe just on the bottom or the top. No, okay. Yeah, that's just naturally ticking. Do. Source relay depositor operates similar to the source relay, but will deposit into jars. It is not linked. It is not linked to within 5 blocks. I need that. So hopper, and I have another arcane pedestals. Get that back. There we go. That does its little fancy ass animation. There we go, source relay depositor. So now if I place this here, there we go. Then I need 20 more imbuement chambers. I know that's more than 20, but don't know if that worked. It didn't. Okay. More. It's just the wrong place. There we go. And there we go. As that stays 0. One thing I could do is add a watch, like, between these. Or a watch in the center here and a watch, like, up here. Or just down there. Oh, forgot one. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Throw all those in, because I don't need them. Alright. Empty our inventory.
Bitches love cannons.
Hi, Light. How's it going? Okay. How we doing on string here? It's still eating it, despite the fact that, very nice, 20% off at the dispensary, very nice. How's this doing? Okay. Yeah, the other thing I could do here is, add some more watches. I don't think I have any freebies. I can make some more. Just need to clear out the chickens. There we go. Six should do for now. Yep, break time. Alright, back at it. We get 2 of those watches. There we go. Put 1 here. That's causing it to go anyways. I may have not even needed to make this source setup. Oh well, I already did. And place this. That's odd. That oh wait, now I know why that cactus broke. I'm an idiot. Break that real fast so I don't accidentally delete things. That there. That there. Before putting the watch on. Cactus. Oh, I'm sure that's helping. I don't think it's helping. I think all it serves to do is kill my frames. Here's what I'm gonna do instead. I forgot these just work. I thought they needed outside source. They don't. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put the... Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Actually, no, it's not. That out of there. There we go. And there. That should cause that to... Yep, it's just going. Might get a third. Let's get a third. Yeah. Pedestal. Let me out. Grab another watch off the conveyor belt. Ah, I got an egg. There we go. There we go. They go from 0 to 100 instantly. That should speed that up a fair amount. How are we doing on polonium? Almost there for polonium. Just 6 more stacks and then a bit. Nuclear waste is... those are filling up. Overall, it honestly should be fine. I might actually get more waste barrels. And then I forget what... Is it pipe or is it... It's tube. There we go. Let's just start filling with polonium, or radioactive waste. There we go. The center one did. There we go. I think it will prefer these since they're more empty. If not, I think once these are full, it will start flowing over. Alright. Yeah, not much more polonium. And yep, we are in a excess of nuclear fuel again, which is good. I gotta add even more watches to the hemp, but This is not going up that fast, so, and it's also being weird with the input output. I don't know why. But alright, the number's going up, that's all I care about. Checking on the balloons. There we go. We got 2 stacks of balloons. How are we doing on 4 and some odd stacks? Egg. Let's check on mana steel. We did also speed up the mana steel. Got a full row out of it. Just watch them eat that cake. Polonium source we just took care of. This I can't really do much for because it's just this is how this gets input. The only potential way to speed it up would be using AE. Even then, I don't think I can do much because these these towers just aren't going fast enough is the thing. I could try watches. A watch is the only thing I could think of to speed this all up without just expanding it. The only other one is mob souls. It's getting there. Upper tank is empty, lower tank. These tanks, that one's empty. Still got plenty of XP in there though. I'm hoping to get polonium done. So I can turn this off indefinitely and I can start working. Actually, the other thing I could do is work on some of these other quests. Because that's the one that's required me to leave the area. And I'll have to do that later. This is the one I didn't want to do because it's of the, same with that. I think all the ones that aren't done are either, yeah, Project E related, which is locked behind that, or it's Industrial 4 going with the machine frames. So I think we, for the time being, should just do the ones we've missed, which is a black hole controller. Or laser base, the laser drill. The mob crusher. The baby separator. The feeder. Damn it. My cereal reactor. That one seems like a lot easier. I forget which. Okay, simple. Simple is before. Advanced. We got stick. Trying to see if there's like a lower tier one. I don't think there is. Okay. So just take whatever simple one. There was one more thing. Yeah, the wither builder. Okay. Let's see, what's the stick? My bark is worse than my bite. Okay. Add that to the stick pile. For these, that's a supreme. So it goes supreme, advanced, simple, pity. So on the base level, pity, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's just not. We need 10. We need 10 of them. Pretty sure. Let me just go through and make sure there's not just a. Okay, no random doubles. So we need 10 pity machine frames. I don't have pity machine frames. And what was the thing in the center? Redstone block. There. So 10 of these, and some of these can just use. Okay, that was weird because this one. Oh, it's because it's defaulting. That's weird. This one uses the pity, so I just need a flower pot. I don't have bricks. Flower pot, iron gear, plant sower, check. Plant gatherer, I'm missing gold gears, and then a bunch of iron tools. Plant gatherer. That's a quest completed. Animal feeder, iron gear. Baby separator. Mob crusher. Mob crusher is advanced. Laser drill. Okay. So yeah, I have 6 things left. So these can be used. A disillusionment chamber, which is what we have over here. That's making these, was making these, latex. That's what's required for upgrading these to the simple. Yeah, latex. Okay. Break this. I'll take everything out of here. Take all these. Just gonna put them in here. Alright, so I need 12 plastic, 12 nether brick, 12 iron, and 6 golden gears. I don't know what I'm doing with my motions. So, nether brick, plastic. Honestly surprised I still have enough plastic. Probably have to make some more. But that's a bridge to cross when we get to it. Right. double right. God damn it. Went too fast. There we go. Now I can just do this. I did math wrong. Oh well, now we have the simple machine frames. This requires Supreme, Advanced, Simple. I'm missing gold gears. Laser drill, that's an advanced. This is a simple. What the hell am I missing? Blocks of coal. And that is a Supreme. So in this, I need pink slime, which is the annoying part. Everything else is relatively fine. Plastic. Scrap, diamond gear. Gold. I don't have any scrap. I don't think I have any diamond gears either. Now here's the problem with this thing. Grab this. Place it down again. Oh no, it's empty. Alright. Put this over here. So I need pink slime for this. Mob slaughter factory. I hate how you can't just, I did that wrong. Lock that. We're gonna get a hopper. And just throw all those in there because it will just craft them all. So, mob slaughter factory. I should not hook this up directly because it's going to do stupid shit. Just get 2 jumbo tanks and I'll figure it out from there. Two things. One, I think this needs an actual, like, flat surface. Secondly, let me get some fences. There. One more liquid pipe. There we go. So that should just put the liquid meat up there and then the pink slime down there. I'm getting nothing against that, but I was getting things against the cobblestone. The issue is that it spawns and then I hit it with a second egg and it moves.
Bitches love cannons.
Good job, Light. You got me. That's sarcasm. Oh, that's one. I have an idea. That's fair. Yeah. Why aren't they moving? These ones are moving. These ones are following me. Oh, plan C. And it keeps jumping up. Whatever. How many we got now? 2. Alright. Come on. Come this way. Three. How much is it for this? 500? Oh, it's going. And 4. Don't need this. Pick all that up. This, that requires a Supreme. This requires the Advanced. Massive resources complete. Both of these require the Supreme. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so the Supreme one takes ether gas. Oh, right. This is stupid. The other reason why I didn't do this, which also, yeah, because I need laser drill fluids, or so I might need another one of those, I think. Probably. God damn it. Ah, it's so stupid, because, let's see, industrial 4 going ether gas. People get it wrong. That the laser should be able to travel down further than a few blocks after is a laser, even worse. So now that things have changed, veteran players that use the original or new players unknowingly read out-of-date documentation. Maybe the mod having state over wither, state X blocks above wither. Need another stasis chamber. Let's see what this, So yeah, the wither is down there. Yeah, I need the fluid one. Do I have weatherproof glass or anything? I don't think so. Yeah, it's so stupid because of how I have to make all this. Alright, well, I need the liquid. I need that one. Means we gotta make another, advance, because these are for the, Supremes. I need ether gas. Okay, that's what I was thinking. So I also need more of these. I think I technically do need all of them. What's the recipe? These are the simples, so that's not too hard. Okay. So I need to make another one of those, which means another one of these. So a pity. Two nether bricks, iron, gold. I don't have gold gears in here, which is fine. Then plastic. Back over here. Put that back up to that. I don't care if I'm wasting latex. There we go, simple. It's only 8 buckets. I have 2,000. So, disillusionment chamber again, and then I need the slaughter factory again. Swap slaughter factory. Tank, get me the liquid meat tank. I can just use 2 pipes. That should fill the liquid meat first. So then the advanced machine frame, more plastic, netherite, diamond, gold. Gosh. Ah, they're getting out. There. That should fix that. I think those guys are just stuck. I think if they just get in the corner, they get stuck. There we go. Advanced machine frame. Fluid base. Now we have the fluid laser. That makes full sense. I actually need one more of those. We have tinted glass designed to prevent light tough enough to withstand withers. We have all this. The other thing we need is a stasis chamber. One of these. And another fucking advanced machine frame. At least all this is keeping me busy. So for a pity, we need plastic, brick, iron, gold. Right, plastic isn't dupable. Just the simple. Then simple for the advanced, more plastic, scraps, okay. Diamond. Then what we need is more plastic. I just need more pink slime or whatever. One way of getting y'all in there. Alright. There we go. Another advanced machine frame because we need those other two for the other blocks there. Alright, stasis chamber. Power cables. I had some on me. Go. Here we go. How's this going? 8. Show working area. Okay. That's conflicting with the working area. I got in the fucking working area. I can't see anything when that happens. I had a feeling. Oh, this needs to be one higher. Get me out. Alright. I think it's trapped. Just gonna put that on top. Okay. Oh, it's like directly above here. So, fluid drill. Then, drill laser. Oh, no, what the fuck? Oh, that's right, I think. Do I really need fucking 4 of these damn things? No, it has a progress depth. Let's see. I also need like a lens. Purple laser lens. And also just empty it if it doesn't give me the ether gas. I don't care if this is just, I can get watches to speed this shit up. That gave me nothing. So I think I do need the purple laser lens. You can also get lava out of this thing. Okay. Let me try and make a purple laser lens. I got no idea on that. So purple laser lens is just a... God. Here's the issue. That I can't tell which one is just, glass panes, latex, and some dye, so just panes, purple dye, okay. Don't care about the pink slime. There we go. Purple laser lens. Oh, it's directly over the wither. It's hard to tell how many blocks away this thing is from the wither in the other screenshot. What I'm gonna do, grab all this. I'm gonna let the wither fully spawn, because it is gaining health, so I don't know if that's part of it. I don't know if it's the fact that I need 4 of these fucking things, or what. At least they're just simples and not advanced. How we doing here? That's good. What's the other ones? We got Source. Source is chugging along. Hey, that's very good. Source. Nitros. Let's check Nitros. Nitros coming along. Balloons. Kind of slowed down, I think. No, I think it's still going full tilt. It's just gonna take it a while. That's doing a lot better. I don't think there's much more I can do besides just expanding this, or more. Yeah, probably expanding it, because I think 4 is where you get diminishing returns, and... Okay, no, then what's the problem? That's what it is. We do not have... enough creatine. Creatine? Creosote. Alright, so I'll have to expand this again. Okay. That's 100 health. It's at max health now. That bloody. I'll give it a bit longer to explode. Question is how much more of this would I need? We'll move this. I feel like I need a fair amount more, unfortunately. So shafts, belts, pipes, fluid pipes. And chests. Those are trap chests. I'll just take regular chests. So then I need dried kelp, log, copper. And I would like my wand. I don't think it explodes. It might not. Funnels. I need funnels. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna annoy me too much. What's this thing called? Rotary condenser. There we go. Am I going overkill on this? Yes. Do I feel like I actually need to? Yeah. I have an upgrade on this. Oh, I'm gonna go get one. Break time. Alright, back to it. I should probably get an upgrade. I'll just yoink this one. It doesn't need it. Yeah, it doesn't need it. The hell? Oh, I hit 4. I don't think, yeah, there's no other good... There's this recipe, which could technically be automated? But for right now, we'll just do this. here in a second. Now that probably fell onto the thing. Would have gone into here. That should have ended up into here. That's odd. Just gonna... It's fine. I need an upgrade. Probably more energy being put into this. No idea why these flew all the way out here. We get an energy upgrade. Well, not an energy upgrade. Let me get an upgrade. One of these. And then, just some more cables. There we go. Power's going up. It already has all the augments. Sweet. Whether or not that's actually supplying enough, who knows? Doesn't seem like it, honestly, but it's more than what was being used. Yep, the ratios still work out, so. And now we actually do have a surplus, so it will back up eventually. Eventually. So then, that number should start going down. And it is. Okay. Wither. Alright, Wither is still in, sleepy time. So, it's at full health. I don't think it's gonna do anything. That's as close as I can get it. If this works in the meantime, let's get somewhere else. Get some junk out of my inventory. Alright. Plus. Yeah, we're still waiting on that. Fluid pipes. That's the other thing we're waiting on, and that's like, Diamond knife, mana diamond, field projector, vile sword, Nate. Stop vibe, honestly. Couldn't care less about. Learn something. No, that does give us ether gas. Exactly what we need. Thank God. Alright, so. You can come here. I don't know if a fluid pipe would work for this. Let's see. Empty. 20 milliliters. Okay. So, these require... No, that's recipe. Usage. Ingot. Diamond. Plastic. Alright. Have I actually made netherite ingots? I don't think I have. No, I have. So, 4 netherite. 4 diamonds. 2 gears. And then some more plastic. And the only issue being right now, it's extremely slow. Also, technically, I don't have the thing hooked up to the power. My cabbages. There we go. Weird. There's no show working area on this. That'd be neat if it had one. Yeah, we need 100, so we need 270. We're at 30. Gives 10 per. These are going. It's getting there. Oh yeah, that should be done in no time. I do not need this watch here anymore. I do not know where that pedestal went. There it is. There we go. There we go. That's a lot better. Well, I'll hit 135. Well, technically I'll hit 140. And it will start. I'm gonna lock those so I can just shift click everything else here into the spot. And now we just wait. And after this is done, I can seal up this wither. Technically, I can seal up the wither now because it won't fit out those holes, and the only thing it can destroy upwards is more rock. I can't do that though right now. Yeah, that was not correct. No, maybe it was. I don't care about getting more ether gas. How's it actually going? Does that not need to be connected? Well, I'm just gonna let you fill up on ether gas, because I need it later. Right now, we have our fucking machine frames. So I'm missing a diamond gear. Missing eye of ender. Missing blaze powder. Black hole containment chip. There's the storage chapter complete. Missing soul sand and wither. Another star. Another star. And that's the industrial foregoing chapter complete. And for that, we got bread and illumined column. Well, that's everything minus the exploration, which we'll do later. Project E, which we are waiting on the rest of this because you need infinity ingots for that. I have 2 more endless pearls. I can make them. It's not hard. And the other instance, just those. And then the entirety of this, which we're working on. So yeah, now we're just waiting. What is this? 3 blocks tall lamppost, top block and mid slice. So it's just a decoration. Light up my blood garden. Doesn't even matter if it emits light. I have night vision. How we doing on XP? So we got several tanks full. Okay. Like it matters. We have like what, 900, 1,000 levels in here. 900. And God knows how much more XP in total. Where the hell did that come from? Probably a loopy. Alright, well. Throw those away. Now that I've fixed that. Yep, that was at like 80, so now it's down to 2. Hey, Glow Squid! Do I have your ink sacs? No. Learned. Okay. Oh, we're just playing the waiting game again. Without just expanding of things, I don't know if I can, We're almost done with polonium. Just 4 more and a little over a half stack. And with how much fuel? Yeah, we have a bunch of fucking fuel in here. So I think it would be safe to just disconnect this from the system here. Also gonna turn off these watches if we do not need them. Because, yeah, we have 19 million fuel. This holds 8. I'm pretty sure that's enough to get us through here. To the end of the polonium, so we don't need to be spending any more RF on that. And that looks like it has fixed our weird, weirdness with that. So yeah, now we're string limit again on balloons. Well, we've made good progress. This has made better progress. I think I'm going to yoink the watches over here. So I think everything in here is still running technically because it does have, yeah, the ether burning generators, and we are generating ether, ethylene. That will go until we run out of cake, which only God remembers how much fuel I put in that. Okay, this is still going up. Yep, as long as it still goes up, all is good. It's going so fast, it's going backwards. As long as the items can also keep up, that's also very good. Even at this ridiculous counting number, it's still not keeping up with the exports, so that's good. And we are compressor limited. That just means we're making more than we can actually use, more or less. Kinda. I think we were compressor limited for a bit because we cleared the backstock of string. And now we have a backstock of planks. Yeah, because this number in total is going down. Yeah, that will fix up. So again, we just need more string, it seems, because that number's not accumulating any higher. Yeah, so now we just have a wither in a box. That's funny. Source, how's Source coming along? Couple more, alright, couple more stacks. Mana. There we go, that's what I like to see. That one was the one taking a while. That chest is empty. Yeah, just a double chest and then most of the double chest. Nitro's still holding on there. Yeah, polonium, probably still good. So yeah, Source is going to be the one done next. Then probably polonium. Let's check on Mopsol. Mopsols are the only other one we need right now. You know, I just realized I have Mopsols all the way out here. But I don't have this chunk loaded. There. That may help with something, one way or the other. That's still working, so that's good. Yeah, that's working. Most of the souls aren't even coming from that farm anymore. They're coming from that one. Once I get near here, all the witches just starts. Yep, there they go. It's empty right now, but I think as the witches spawn, yeah, it starts filling up again. Yeah, the witches are what really fuel this thing. Irma, blood. I haven't done the math on like how much this subtracts from that, so I honestly don't care. Yeah, there's not much more I can do with any of this. Let's just wait. I could add more Vitos, but the issue with that is I don't have the cables for it. And then the issue is having the power for it. Right now, this is going up by a fair amount, so it's fine. What was the other thing called? I forget what it's called. There's also one we have to craft, technically. Come on. There we go. So, flux link and RF coil. Idea. Nope, wrong thing. The electrum plate's the only problem, but electrum isn't hard to get, and I can just throw shit on the thing. I can just dupe electrum, I'm pretty sure. There. Insert channel 0. Then the parts I'm missing in my mind are the filters. Just need 2 filters, and then I need I think just the hemp seeds and bone meal. If I yoink from here, it's also need the laser node itself. Let's see here. Insert channel 0, alright. So that one's... That's fine. Let's set up the channels for all these so I can differentiate them in my inventory. This is extract filtered industrial hemp seed. I get the laser node and the laser wand. Gosh. Okay, so we have that, and that. So then what's the channel 3 or 2? I don't know what just happened. Let's just insert channel 2. I'm missing one now. That's why. This one, is the blue one filtered? Okay, that one's the hemp fiber. I need to filter the hemp fiber. It doesn't matter what order these go in, just that they're on the correct side. Oh, wait, I know. Oh, this doesn't have water as well. I'll need to do that as well. Config. Both. And then, left side. There we go. And that, too, is just spitting out, as if I... Yeah, you see, it's working. It's just impossible to tell. Which is perfect. I don't care how much these build up, they're garbage. And I could still use more string. Actually, is that building up now? Might be. It may also just be the weird way it crafts. Granted, I also have a backlog of this now, so who knows? There we go. That's all set up for that. I just need to get the filters going again. We also get the pipes. Actually, it doesn't matter if I optimize for the pipes. I have infinite just about everything. Here we go. And is this still going up? Yeah, it's still going up. Well, as that number keeps going up, I do not care if, I do not care about these. Let's get some more nodes and some items and filters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Item, so then that's 16. 4, 8. There we go, 16. Then this is fine as is, because it's inserting the bone meal. I forgot about the filters. Okay. Oh, do the filters not stack? Oh, they do. It's just not stacking my damn inventory. Alright, so what colors are export? Again, it's blue and orange. Blue is the fiber, orange is the seeds. There we go. And I'll just put one of each color into each of these. Go. Everything should be hooked up. Minus the power. Still going up. That's all I care about. Sweet. Those are going so fast they're not moving. This one, the ones on the ends are going a bit slower because they're not as close to the watches. Could move them closer, actually. Yeah, they do have the vertical height for it. Yeah, just right here in the center is where let's see. Yep. Looks like we're still a bit locked on this. I'm gonna have more watches on the carousel. Yeah, I got like 2 watches on the carousel. Let's get a watch and a pedestal. And something that can help here is just adding the watch. That should speed that up. Looks like it already, yeah, it's going by chunks now. And now it's stopped because that's empty. That will just keep it from clogging, more or less. Yeah, I think I should move everything on top of these and then add one more. Yeah. Everything's going in there. Okay, no, that's 2 more. I could add 2 more to this. But show the hitbox, yeah, they're at the top. That node still needs to be there. I will need the cards from it. Let's get another node. And all these should just be, yep, they're slow ripping. Means they're going. It's just so slow. It's so fast that you can, it's just fucking with shit. And that's still going up, so I think I do have the capacity for 2 more. Ah, but this has gone up now. Now this is stacking upwards, which would, to me, mean... maybe I just need... Maybe I need something different here. I'm gonna get import bus and some Excel cards. I think I have an import bus. Yeah. Oh, the Excel cards. Only 4 going there. I think that's going down. Yeah, it's going down. But that's not indicative of anything, because this is now just eating everything. Instead of just being like, oh, we have some. Here, craft with it. Now it's making it instantly available. Yeah, look at that. Can't see it from here, but you can tell it is ripping. I feel like it may just be a... What I may have to do is get more... Yeah, because a lot of these aren't doing anything, so it's not these that are limiting stuff. So yeah, these are going to run out, so I don't have enough of that. The other thing is I also don't have enough creosote in general. This is maxed out. Coal is the, oh, that's heavy oil. Also, yeah, I have all the stuff here anyways. Power's good, so I could put another watcher. Another thing I could do is probably find a way to put it into a bucket and then use the bucket for the crafting. Maybe. That's the hard part because I can't just do it with or could I? I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do. Or at least right now. What I should do is just set everything to 0. Instead of waiting for it, this will give us the, Will you do what you're supposed to? Okay. Reset. Then once all the wood is used by the system, let's see what the actual throughput is. Easiest thing to do would probably be to make another pyrolyzer. Again, the issue with making another pyrolyzer is the power. Not like I can place these next to each other. I can just place one like over here, and then just have more fluid tanks. What's this sitting at right now? Oh, that's not sitting at anything. Okay. Let's see what we have for a back stock of treated wood. Alright. 23. Is it actually going up or down? Oh, that's actually going up. See, this also gives me a better view of the actual numbers in this. So because it's actually going up, that means we don't have enough crafting capacity. Missing 3 gold. Yes. Of course, I don't have enough room for all this. What's this sitting at? That is sitting at 26 out of whatever the fuck. Alright. There we go. I can easily get that all fixed up. Check on this. Almost. Let's get our Molex, some dense cabling. Need some anchors. 10 of those, and then just some regular cable. Keeping this in my inventory for a bit. Just let it heal. This should just be, or not. Whatever. Doesn't fully matter. I do have room in there for you two. Cable anchor. More worried about the dense cable than the regular cable right next to it. That should set it to 8. I don't think the Molex take anything out of there. There we go. Nice online. It's crafting. Craft, let's see, it's 16 times 5, which is like 50, 75, 80? I think it's 80. back to that. It's still rising. It will probably start falling as soon as I, at those as reminders to myself, because we are just about out of time today. I'll be taking these. Oh, it wasn't 5, it was 4. Or was it? Or am I just doing math bad? Okay, that should be all of them. But no, I did the math right. That is still kind of rising. Are we out of string, or should I start importing sticks and such? I should start importing the string. I don't know where the bottleneck is for this. But it's working. So what I'm going to do is hit the snooze button. We are going to go to the ending screen. Open up our buddy. And let's raid Trekkie_D. Trekkie D. Trekkie D pay. Whole lot of nothing, he says. Anyways, until next week. Next week. Friday. Till Friday. Bye-bye.